Why would I go through all the time? I can just go to the game store and download the game.
Because on PC, everything just look better. It play better. It feel better. It just is better.
I wouldn't know. Nah. Look better? Maybe. Play better? Nah.
Yes,
Nah.
you know
Nah. That's cap. Better games? Definitely not. But you know,
it's got the same game.
It don't though. Y'all still ain't got Spider-Man 2. No, y'all still y'all do that. You ain't got Ghost of Yote. You don't have Ghost of Yote.
We finna get it.
When? 6 months from now? And 6 months from now? Next year? Next year after the game already been out? For 6 months?
The reason they didn't put the game on PlayStation, on PC,
So
because they knew they wouldn't have sold on PlayStation. Like, come on now.
really, bro? Really, that's what you using? All of the logical things you could have said, and that's what you gonna say. That's crazy. That's crazy work, bro. It's crazy work.
Okay.
Crazy. If they would have put it on PC, everybody would have been modding Shrek and Spider-Man and fucking Batman into the game, bro. Niggas would have been riding a horse as fucking Pee Wee Herman, bro. No, we not putting that shit on fucking PC.
And
what you mean? And
on PC eventually.
Man, get your ass out of here, boy.
They still finna put it on PC. You mad about all this? They still finna put it on.
Guess what? You're still trash.
Go find Ferris.
Why my shit look extra clear today?
On what?
On the best system that ever came out to bed.
That's just in high graphics.
Bonus points.
I know you haven't played the new Black Ops, so I ain't even gonna ask that question. What was I gonna say? What the fuck was I gonna say? You played Just Up on Battlefield yet?
What are you talking about?
You don't know what Just Up is?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a game. It's a platform game. It's a PC game, actually.
You said on Battlefield?
Yeah. Well, it's not originally on Battlefield. It's originally its own game, but Battlefield, niggas made it on Battlefield. You know how you can make shit on Battlefield? Other game modes and shit.
Just Up?
Yeah, it's called Just Up. I think it's called Just Up.
What do you do?
Platform. You just jump up platforms until you get to the top. And it's obstacles and shit. I know you've seen it before. You had to seen it with no, you don't. Well, you say you don't be on the internet, but you be on the internet, nigga. Lying ass nigga.
Shadowsmiths is your path to defeat their master.
Barely.
I am open to input, Fraulein, but I set my own schedule and make my own fate. Even here.
You seen the UFO gun? You missing out.
I don't know who's more surprised by that
Gun.
headshot. Spoiler! I am!
What?
It should be pretty obvious, buddy. Only played a couple of assortments of games. Yeah.
Black Ops, huh?
Yeah. I don't see how you like Black Ops 6, but you don't like Black Ops 7. That's crazy.
It's all that futuristic.
Because you're a bandwagon.
I like the advanced warfare.
What does that mean? Advanced Warfare. I'm talking about zombies though.
You're taking an interest in
Advanced
her.
Warfare was ass.
Then again, I am...
Infinite Warfare was cool. The one map that I played.
Good. Sehr good.
But I know people who like Infinite Warfare though. There's a lot of people who actually like Infinite Warfare. I don't know why. It's too cartoonish to me. I like one map. I like this game. Yeah, this game is hard. This game is dope.
That game is okay.
You ain't played it. Yeah, you sound like the other homie. You sound like the other homie. How many Battlefields did they drop, bro? What the fuck?
Not as much as Black Ops.
That's cap. They actually got.
Movies, I should say.
Okay, that's not the same thing, and you know it's not the same thing. So why you even try that? Why you even try that? You know it's not the same thing. You know it's not the same thing.
I will stab you in the eye if I want to.
I really just gotta let it go because people just gonna keep talking crap about the game. It's not really bad. The only thing that's bad about this game is the campaign. That's the only thing that's bad about this game. The multiplayer is way better than Black Ops 6. Zombies is 10 times better than Black Ops 6. No skill-based matchmaking. They brought some back to some. Okay, so look, I don't even really have a problem with it. I never really had a problem with it in the first place. But it's basically you get in the game, you have a good game because you're playing with white people, and then they put you in a game with hardcore people. But the skill-based matchmaking is so fucking broken. Like, it's not really basing it off skills. It's just basing it off how good of a game you had. That doesn't mean like you're top ranked, nigga. You need to be in the fucking game with the best players. They don't mediate that shit how they supposed to. So you'll end up having like 2 good games and they'll put you in a fucking lobby full of sweaty ass people. But then, like, I don't really have a problem with it because I don't feel like it's really sweaty ass people. Like, I be saying like the game gets ruined by the people who play the game. That's true. And I mean that by like the people who be cheating and shit. But if you just learn the mechanics, bro, and you flying around and you killing shit without cheating, bro, and you doing your shit, bro, you can't get mad at that. Like, niggas just don't know how to play the game. And that's the shit that be pissing me off, bro, because niggas be talking, oh, it's trash, you can do this, you can do that. It's a mechanic, bro. Everybody can do the same thing. So if you can't learn how to use the mechanic, you're just ass at the game, bro. I don't know what the fuck to say. Like, that, so they changed the skill-based matchmaking. They made the slide, because niggas was complaining about the fucking super sliding, so they changed the slide to where you can only slide for like 1.5 seconds.
Super sliding? There was super sliding in Black Ops 7?
No, 6. You played Black Ops 6, so you should know what I'm talking about.
Super sliding? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know how niggas slide all across the map? You don't know the slide in Black Ops 6? You've never used the slide in Black Ops 6?
It's the slide, but it's not that bad.
Okay, see, so you understand what I mean. But niggas complain about the sliding. Niggas complain about the jumping. Niggas complain about vaulting. Niggas complain about everything. Niggas complain about the skins, bro. So, like, all of those things they took out of the game. And guess what? You said what? I don't really care. I honestly don't care. I never really cared about the skins thing. The only thing I'm mad about is that the fact that I can't use the shit that I already bought. Like, that's the only main thing. But it makes sense. Like, you bought a new game, you shouldn't be able to use something. And
Use Elvis and...
no. So now you just roasting.
My fault. You said you wanted to use Nikki again?
I never bought that skin. I never understood why that was a skin either.
21?
That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I didn't get that skin either. I didn't even get the Snoop Dogg skin. I did get the Stan though. I got the Stan skin. But that kind of makes sense, just not the animation of it. Stan works for the CIA. It's a fucking war game. That makes sense, bro. Stan from American Dad.
I grow increasingly weary of fixing the mistakes of others.
Yeah, I don't know how they would have done that though. That probably would have looked even. Nah, just don't put the skin in the game, bro. I think we better off just not putting the skin in the fucking game at that point. Ninja Turtles, I guess, did not make sense. The weapons did, but guess niggas don't want to get killed by no Ninja Turtles. Damn, I fucked up.
Do not lose faith. Believe that hope still exists.
Have you tried Arc Raiders?
No, I know it's a better game than Black Ops 7.
2 different games.
I mean, that's like not a debate though.
What you mean?
It's like we both know that Arc Raiders is better than Black Ops 7.
If Black Ops in general just separated zombies from the game, it would be better than any game that came out. And that's my opinion. Really, that's just my opinion because I like this zombie mode. But the collaboration of both multiplayer and zombies, it's a totally different game. So I can't say if it's better or worse, but I would say Black Ops got the end game mode, and that's kind of exactly like Arc Raiders without people shooting at you. So yeah, Arc Raiders is a better version of that. You could say that. It's two different games though. That's like me saying 2K is better than Battlefield.
But it's not, and that's not even close.
It's the same thing.
2K is nowhere near Battlefield.
Let's keep make fucking 2K. It's negative. Nigga, here's the thing though. Like, I would rather make microtransactions on a game that I bought 10 years ago than a game that you just dropped and you want me to keep like paying to fucking level up. And I just played the last game, bro. Like, you just threw all my progress out the window so I can just do the same shit again. Nah, bro. That's why I don't understand people talking about, oh yeah, why is Jin and why isn't he in Ghost of Yote? That makes no sense, bro. That's ass. I don't want to play it because it's a female. That's stupid. That's stupid. Then you just want to pay for the same ass shit over and over again.
That's like saying, why didn't they change the main character on Bioshock?
I've never played that game.
Why didn't they change Nathan Drake and Uncharted?
They did.
They changed it from Nathan Drake and Uncharted.
Yeah.
And that's stupid. Who plays in Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Nathan, but his story was done. That's like saying, bro, why is Miles Morales in Spider-Man 2? He's not Spider-Man. That's
They had Spider-Man, they had Spider-Man Miles Morales, and they said Spider-Man 2. It's Spider-Man 2 because there's 2 Spider-Man in it. Like,
that's not why they called it Spider-Man. That's not why they called it Spider-Man 2. And that's not why they called it Spider-Man 2. You're a troll. And you're forever gonna be a troll. Troll. You are. You are. You be trolling, bro. Cause it ain't no way. You know the shit you saying is it. You just say shit. You say shit that might be facts, but it's not facts, bro. It's not facts, bro. You know that's not why they made the fucking game called fucking Spider-Man 2. You know that's not why they called it Spider-Man 2, bro. It's because it's a sequel to Spider-Man. Now look. They should have called it Spider-Man 3, because in reality, it's Spider-Man 3.
There's not 3 Spider-Man. Nice try, though.
By the end of the game, it is. By the end of the game, it is 3 Spider-Man. So what you mean? Matter of fact, there is 3 Spider-Man in that game because Venom is in that game. So what you mean? This nigga still haven't shown up. Where the fuck is he at? What? Oh, because I didn't turn on the fucking... Bro. You still playing that same mode? Nobody want to be support. What is that? The medic? All they doing is running around rezzing people, that's all. No, you can kill somebody too, being a medic too. It's like an open world mode type shit.
savor this small victory.
I think I might have played that. What you said it's called again?
Longer days ahead.
Sabotage. I forgot what the fuck I played. What was it?
Nah, I think this game down.
Did it come out before Thanksgiving or after? Okay, so I might have played it now because my peoples, they got he had Battlefield 6. I was playing it during Thanksgiving and shit. But I don't know which mode I was playing. It was more like a they kept putting me in the same spot type shit. It's fucking hard to explain. It wasn't like team deathmatch. It was more like you have objectives but you still respawn. And then it's kind of like a small area that they put you in. Go ahead. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do. I really didn't need to buy that. That's stupid. Bad this round. They need to fix that, bro. What the fuck?
Did you see how quickly they fell over?
Nice.
You are unworthy of my pity. Tossing Semtex.
I'm going into space. Oh, I didn't grab it. Oh.
We finna win. Too easy. Let's go. We just need one more. And that ain't hard. We'll be back in the game, coach. Oh, you're on the ground. If I would have known.
I missed the D. I missed the DG turn.
There it is. Victory. It's just too easy out here. Honestly. Yeah, they might have put you. I don't know. You said like they was like a team deathmatch with themselves.
No, I said it wasn't. It wasn't really like a team deathmatch. I was just like responding like it was a team deathmatch. But we had like objectives in the middle. It was 2 teams on each side type shit, and it was like a smaller map.
Okay, so yeah, they would have had you like domination, king of the hill, or something like that. I mean, they could have had you sabotage too, because this is a smaller map.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn.
Sending Semtex. I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could close properly.
Does Battlefield got zombies?
It don't need zombies.
Okay then, buddy.
It don't need zombies. And if there were zombies,
They try to make zombies in Battlefield. It's not the same thing. I've understood from having this conversation multiple days with this nigga Jado that I really don't even care anymore. Like niggas is gonna say and feel how they feel. It's okay if people have different opinions. It's all right. I can't force anybody to like the game.
you're saying that multiple people have told you to hop off the Black Ops 7 bandwagon and actually, play a decent game and
You know what's funny? No, because the two people that said some shit is two people who haven't played the game. And everybody else that has played the game has told me that they like the game. Even one of my homies from this, look, no, listen. Even my homie from the sandbox who haven't played Black Ops, peep this. He haven't played Black Ops since Black Ops 3. You hearing me? Black Ops 3. Likes the game. He likes the game. So all of the complaints and all of the shit you're talking about is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant. No. So what is your point? What point are you making then? Because you're just making my point. Your point is recency bias. It's recency bias when you haven't played none of the games before and you chose not to. That's crazy.
We don't have knowledge of the games that came before Black Ops 7 to say, oh yeah, Black Ops 7 is all that compared to.
But have you played the game? Because you do have previous knowledge, and you still haven't played the game. So you can't call it because you haven't played the game. So what are you talking about? I'll probably do the same with Battlefield. Or if this nigga Jado buys Battlefield, I'll play it. But I'm not buying that shit because it don't have zombies. That's the whole reason why I play Black Ops, because it has zombies. This is the best mode in the game. But you should know that, buddy. You've been playing Call of Duty for how long?
Don't do me any harm. Administering stimulants.
It's not always good, though. And you know that. It kind of does. That's the whole reason why I skipped a bunch of Call of Duty games, because it kind of does. It kind of does have to be good. Just, okay, and it's crazy because, like, okay, so people wanted a war game, right? That's people's main thing. Probably not your thing, but the other homie that I be talking to, his main thing is he wants a war game. He wants Call of Duty to be a war game. It needs to be a war game. But guess what? Every other Call of Duty, You said what? No, you haven't played it yet. He just seen clips online type shit.
See, it's a war game.
See, but this is my point though. Vanguard was a war game. World War II was a war game. Modern Warfare 3 was a war game. All of those games had ass zombie modes. And guess what? All of those games failed. Because what? They were trash. But the multiplayer in those games was more realistic. It was more war driven. It was more, the campaign was more war driven. It was more Call of Duty. But niggas didn't like that shit. So guess what? Guess what the carrying factor of Call of Duty is? Zombies. If zombies is not good, niggas is not buying the game. Where is this?
That's not the only factor. Like, you got multiple game modes. You said how many game modes does Battlefield have? Name like 5 on Black Ops. And it's still only talking about zombies. Like, what's going on?
Because every time I mention any other mode to somebody who hasn't played the fucking game, oh, that's trash, bro. That's trash. I don't like that. That sounds weak. Like that's like trying to explain to a nigga how God of War works. Yeah, bro, you run around, bro, and you kill gods, bro. And you have these swords that are attached to you and they swing. Like that's like I could make it sound interesting, bro, but it's like what description can I really give you besides play the fucking game? Okay, there it is. I see it. I didn't see it before. still haven't played Ragnarok?
I always aim for the mouse.
Did you play the first one? You still haven't played Spider-Man 2, huh? Oh yeah, you did. I've been playing that. What that mean? That don't mean nothing. You ain't hard.
That boy ran all around the map.
The humanoid must not escape.
The humanoid must not escape. What are you talking about?
That's what the dude said. That's what Oscar said. I'm way behind. I ain't gonna be able to do no fucking Easter egg. I'm just gonna fucking kill zombies. Fuck it. What is it, like a leaderboard thing for the event? Or is it just like some objective shit?
It's like Malorum. It's like
Oh, okay.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia.
that's what
Okay. That makes sense. Gotta do next. Maybe I can do the Easter egg. Oh, who goes there? How did you even fucking see me, bro? Yeah. Season just came out. Ooh!
For me,
Ooh! Ooh! Somebody died. Oh yeah, no, that why? Why? That's a suicide. You did that on purpose. That's how it be on Arc Raiders. You know what, bro? Just go ahead. Go ahead, kill me, bro. I ain't have shit on me but a free loadout anyway.
taking sniff.
That game will really make you throw your controller and just be like, fuck it, bro. Just fuck it. I'm going to match 5 times, bro. You talking about you friendly. Friendly! Niggas still shoot you. Still shoot you in your back, bro. Don't matter. Don't care. They don't care, bro. You really got to be heartless on that game, bro, because I be feeling bad, bro, sometimes, but I had to get over that, because, come in. Yeah, he left. Remember, I had to get up in the middle of the night and lock the door. You don't.
I remember knocking on the door. I didn't know it was
yes, sir. I be kissing with my back. I'm not gonna lie to you. There it is, bro.
I was gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I think me and him were gonna go.
There it is. Get Robin.
I don't really know. Oh, no, I'm not that.
Specifically. oatmeal or cereal.
Always start.
French toast sticks. That'll let you, sir. Am I gonna go grocery shopping? I might as well wait till Monday. Me and Jazz can go shopping together.
The treatment is complete!
This stuff. But in mind, it's good. Okay.
Oh. You know,
It's going in a different direction.
I feel like I gave.
I'm still listening. I'll just. Tooth is hurting. You not really listening. That was a lie. Shut up, nigga. Smart ass.
I don't know. Like, I guess in theory, I want to go. Depression is kicked in. I put it together. Then like probably somehow Stooge wanted to you know what I mean? It's like, who invited this nigga?
He invited us.
Like, I guess
Wasn't I invited? Am I not invited anymore?
I don't know how it's always an invite, but you were the original complaint. It wasn't very optional, I told you. And then I had brought it up to her.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Ooh, I want to go." I was like,
So you replaced me. That's what she was saying.
I didn't replace you. I simply added a person. You still didn't have the option to not come to that.
So I had to go. So
Yeah.
So I'm a slave now.
What? Yeah.
Shut your instigate ass up.
Also, a new plan has been. I should probably tell you that we're going to Vegas in February.
How does fuck what? Why?
My quit.
If it has something to do with Kendrick, I'm not going.
No, of course not. I would not be going to Kendrick. Not because I have beef, but because I'll move fuck enough. You know? Girl, put your shoes on. So, you know, Solar's birthday.
My birthday.
Your birthday, you have to go. But also an ask for her birthday to see Cardi B.
When is Solar's birthday?
Okay, it's in March, but Cardi's performing in February. So
why do I have to go see Cardi B?
Because
I don't even like Cardi B.
Right, you don't have to exactly go see Cardi B, but you do have to come to Vegas. Because she's performing on February 13th.
After Cardi B? On stage with Cardi B?
No. Solar's not performing. Cardi B is.
I figured that. I figured that's why you said the Vegas thing, but I was saying like
On the 13th.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. And then, on the anniversary, well, Cardi B is invited. And then there's no panic or rush to have to come back and figure out how to do something while we're in. Also, she's buying the room.
Only reason why you want to go.
Oh, sorry, I fucked up. Who's there? Someone special, woo! Wow. Where's all this honest?
This laser trap crazy, boy.
Okay.
Out of all things, vulture aid, bro. Come on. I need something else. You funny. You funny. That was actually funny. I just forgot to laugh. Why she announced Applebee's like that? Applebee's. That should be their theme song now.
Yeah, oh, you could do that. Yeah, so that's the plan.
You didn't finish.
Oh.
You didn't.
She's gonna get a room for us, and then we'll already be there.
What's in Vegas for us to do on our anniversary then?
Lots of things. We can go eat something. Go to the strip.
You said you want to strip? Is that what you said?
In public, show.
Nobody said anything about in public.
Listen, can't you come up with a different request?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you for the heads up that I'm being forced against my will to go see somebody I don't like.
You don't have to actually go see Cardi B. Duke won't be going. He will be there.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to go see Cardi B.
But he will be. Not even while we're at the concert.
That's Solar's favorite artist is Cardi B?
Favorite. She is not my favorite.
Does she like Nicki? I don't think so. Now that I think about her, she likes. Hey, watch it. Really make music anymore. Songs. I guess. You better go. So is Cardi B.
Much.
Asking for a friend.
Anyways, we're gonna roll over that. Yeah. I will figure it out sooner rather than later about tonight. However, my frustration. And I'm sure that being also, I sent you a message.
I like it.
I love you too. You know, I think the bar
Maybe they'll still call you back.
Oh, I see what it does now.
Better work it out on the whole day.
Sometimes it takes more than a day.
I've never been so dead set.
That they're not gonna do it, or that you wanted that car.
any milk to go visit?
So I can not stop looking. Should go explore other that recognized me and was like, hey, you've been here before. How the dog? Yeah, she's been on by the right. So see you.
That's where you got the other car from? That's where you got the other car from?
No. But at the same time, I went there. So he was like, oh, you got to get everything.
Everyone surprises! Just in case something bad happens to me.
Damn.
I guess this is not a decisive moment after all. Some good news!
There is great power in that instrument. Harness it.
What else did I need? Oh, and the battery.
Perhaps I should give myself a round of applause.
Ooh.
It's cruel to
Get away
prolong
from me.
suffering. I'll do that next time.
Damn it, I ran out of ammo.
Consider this a very cold shoulder.
Alright. Come in. Okay. Okay, thank you.
But I don't want to.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, those are just my vampire teeth. Yeah, it's fake teeth.
Beam diameter could be bigger, in my opinion.
You're dead.
This had better not be like putting lipstick on a pig. I honestly don't feel like making the ultimate sacrifice. Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Fucking hoes. Damn it. What the fuck is Mars at? Okay. 55, 21. 55, 21.
You're paid to kill, not think. Get over here.
than its bite. It certainly smells strong. The doctor is in! Will spread its own magic. You will know me by the bodies I leave at my feet. Bonus points.
Bro, are you fucking?
Do not resist, you obnoxious soup-can. Tossing Semtex.
See you in a minute. So.
Sending Semtex. always wanted to help people. My drinks to be less complex on the palate. My vision's gone a bit funny. Shame you cannot feel the delicious splendor of hypothermia. Pathetic absurdity, hiding a gem in
I dared not hope to make it this far.
Are you mad? Stop them, or the Master will destroy you.
Good. There's now no need to express my dissatisfaction. Semtex out. Some don't deserve the luxury of having a head. Of all the things that could surround me, I would prefer love.
Bonus points.
Do you know what really happened after death? Nothing! Oh, that tickled something deep in my soul.
God.
Your cartoon flies! I've had dysentery before. Not an experience I wish to repeat. Was it hard? Was it sticky? Delightful! almost as magnificent as me. I do not like to be upstaged.
You're tapped out, soldier. All SARS don't need company now.
Oscar away. And remember, Neptune.
I've seen corpses
Starting of Neptune. Hello?
Yeah.
What you on?
Shit. Just like you got up.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do this new map with me.
You found out how to do it?
Yeah.
Bruh, you won't believe what I'm about to tell you.
What? You got stick drift?
Xbox. Nah, hell no.
And forgot
Xbox and stuff.
forgot the wire.
I forgot my controller.
You're fucking goofy.
No. No, big. I was gonna call everybody last night, but then I was like, damn. Oh God, yeah. I'm gonna be home to probably like a little later.
Shit, for sure, nigga. I'm gonna try to do this shit.
Yeah, yeah. I hope you don't beat it though.
Hey, nice nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said, I hope you don't beat it though.
I hope you just, when you go through it, I hope you just know what to do. So that when I hop on, everything gonna be smooth.
Shot on Earth.
Shit, I remember I was playing that shit like the first day, you know, when it dropped.
Hey, yeah.
Nigga, that green nigga is
638.
just like, bro, when you gotta shoot the drones
Yeah.
and kill him, like that nigga's great.
638.
That nigga is too damn strong.
He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing once you get your shit pack a punch and get the wonder weapon, he ain't nothing.
Yeah.
638.
Oh, you said and then get the one. Oh, so you know how to do everything like round two.
I wouldn't say round two, but
Does it show?
damn, I forgot what that did. Maybe I gotta go get this brain now. Damn, I forgot what I just did. What did I just do?
Anyway. All right, nigga. Yeah, I'll hit you when I get home.
All right, hit me.
Yeah,
Go. $55.22.
You don't have to stress about it, but just so you understand what's going on, that's what's happening. We're just converting the planet's position from closest to furthest to the sun and turning that into a number.
God.
Once you've got your 3-digit code using our cheat sheet here, you're going to go over to this little device in the pack-a-punch room and enter your code. If successful, you'll see a platform lower, and you'll then be able to climb up to that and hold square on the body there to pick up a cryo key. Then, go towards the Machina Australis room. That's the room with the big floating solar system. And on the south side of that, there's another little connecting room with a cryopod. Hold square on the cryopod, and the body inside will become exposed. This is what we need the bone saw for that we picked up earlier on. So hold square on the exposed head, and it will go through a little cutting sequence, which I'm not going to show on screen because we will get demonetized, and you will happily remove the brain of the subject.
The intruder deserted.
Whoops! I poured stones today. That
Pause. Now,
is
while
not
this is
ideal.
happening, Oscar is going to teleport to you and start attacking, so just be wary of that. Once you've got brain and made it out of there, you are going to want to put in this canister. Hold square on it. The brain that you just got go in a canister, and you can be able to hold square again and start a little lockdown sequence. It will require you to defend the brain for 60 seconds, and zombies will spawn in. Now, you can make this a lot easier if you've got a teammate in your game, and you can hold the other zombies in the match elsewhere, and then you'll just have a consistent stream of white zombies attacking the brain, and it'll be very easy to take them all down. Once the lockdown is complete, hold square again to pick up the brain, and then bring it to this room in the Machina Australis room. That's the sources room. You see it slots in nicely into the hole just there. Then hold square on it, and you will craft it into position, and that will step. Once it's in there, you're going to see it first using this flash onto the screen of the machine that is meant to direct first into the feed. So the unit here is built down the name of
Fucking
on the
oh.
side. You can have a variable number of
You
books.
must be better.
Double point!
corridor will spread its own magic. If only I had some surplus meat to distract them.
Full power! Double points! Insta-kill!
Okay, maybe it starts here. Yes. I'm gonna have to do this shit over again. Black Veil, more Echoes, Vortex, Silence. Okay. Black Veil. Is there anything on this shelf? I think it is. Maybe it's not. Just one. Is there something else I need to do?
can have 3 books, or 4 books, or 5 books, or 6 books. Like, there's going to be a variation here depending on your match. But regardless of that, we're just going to note down the entire list. We're also going to go over to this machine, which will have opened up at this point. And remember earlier on, I told you to note down the declination of bars in the punch room? That 4-digit number is what we're going to now enter into this little metal box. So do that, and it will then say ready on the screen, I believe. The next thing we need to do is the busts step. We're going to be interacting with a lot of busts here, and this is why we need that reading order that we mentioned a moment ago. So go into this little library room, and in here you'll see 3 busts. You'll also see there are lots of bookshelves, and if you go over to an individual shelf of the bookshelf and hold square, you'll see that it gives you the name of a book. You can actually see that book on that particular shelf as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my first book on my reading list, which for me, in my match, is Veil. That can be found just here on this shelf, as you can see, the black Veil. And all of these books on this shelf, like you can see in the color code, are all related to this bust just here. Then these shelves are all related to this bust just here, and these 3 shelves are related to this bust just here. So I'm starting with the shelves where my first book on my reading list is located. And I know that that's Veil, like I said. And my second book is Void. And that book is not on this set of shelves. So that means that my input number for this bust is going to be 1. Because only 1 book is on this set of shelves for me on my reading list. Then I'm going to go over to the Void bookshelf. And so Void is on this set of shelves. And I've also got Andromeda, and that's also on this set of shelves. You can see Void is just here, and Andromeda is just here. But my next book after that is Codex, and that's not found on this set of bookshelves, so it's just 1 and 2 books on this shelf. So I'm going to do 2 inputs on this bust when I start entering my sequence. Then finally, my last 2 books are Codex and Singularity, and we can find, if we interact with these, this one just here is Singularity, and this one just here is Codex. So that means that there's 2 books just here, and so that's going to mean there are 2 bust entries that I need to do on this bust. That means, in totality, my sequence is going to be 1 entry here, 2 entries on this bust, and 2 entries on this bust, and I'll show you me doing that in the game in real time now. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Thank you. Now you do have to be quick when you're doing this, so don't dilly-dally. Once you know what you need to enter, you're just going to do exactly what I did, running over to each bust and holding square the number of times that corresponds to how many books you have on that set of shelves. But obviously for you, you're going to have different books, so you might do a different bust first, and you're going to have different numbers of books on each set of shelves. So while I had 1, 2, 2 as my input sequence, you might have a completely different number. And if you need any further help with this, by the way, if you're struggling, then you can always check the description of the video for more tips.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The next thing we need to do is the busts step. To go over to this machine, which will have opened up at this point. And remember earlier on, I told you to note down the declination of bars in the punch room. That 4-digit number is what we're going to now enter into this little metal box. So do that, and it will then say ready on the screen. The next thing we need to do is the busts step. We're going to be interacting with a lot of bust here, and this is why we need that. And in here, you'll...
Oh my fucking god, bro.
It can't have been mine.
It's a lot easier if you've got a teammate in your game who can hold the other zombies in the match elsewhere, and then you'll just have a consistent stream of purple-eyed zombies attacking the brain, and it'll be very easy to take them all down. Once the lockdown is complete, hold square again to pick up the brain, and then bring it to this room in the Machina Australis room. That's the solar system room, and you'll see it slots in nicely into the hole just here. Then hold square on it, and you will craft it into position, and that will complete the step. Once it's in there, you're going to see Thurston's reading list flash onto the screen of the machine that he's connected to, and for the record, it's Thurston's brain in the jar. And so what you need to do here is note down the name of the books that you're seeing on the left-hand side. You're going to have a variable number of books. You could have 3 books or 4 books or 5 books or 6 books. Like, there's going to be a variation here depending on your match. But regardless of that, we're just going to note down the entire list. We're also going to go over to this machine, which will have opened up at this point. And remember earlier on, I told you to note down the declination of Mars in the Pack-a-Punch room? That 4-digit number is what we're going to now enter into this little metal box. So do that, and it will then say ready on the screen, I believe. The next thing we need to do is the busts. Once it's in there, you're going to see Thurston's. Once it's spotted you yet. When this happens, you can keep following him, and you'll hear dialogue playing that Oscar is actually playing recordings of. And for this step, it's much easier if you've got subtitles on, so I recommend doing that. Eventually, you will hear Oscar play a recording of a guy called Thurston. And Thurston will say, "Get out of the way, everyone. I'll keep you safe," or something like that. But then he'll say, "Remember," and then he'll say the name of 3 planets in a row.
Venus, Jupiter, Neptune.
In my game, I got Venus, Jupiter, Neptune, but you could get any order of any of the planets. What we're going to do here is we're going to convert these planet names into a 3-digit code, where each planet corresponds to a number. So if you learned in school, "My very earnest mother just served up nachos," that was what I learned, then this is going to be really easy for you. You're just going to count through the planets from closest to the sun to furthest, and if your planets were Earth, Mercury, Venus, then your code would just be 3, 1, 2. Now, because I know a lot of you guys didn't learn that in school, I'm just going to put a cheat sheet on screen for you right now, so you don't have to stress about it. But just so you understand what's going on, that's what's happening. We're just converting the planet position from closest to furthest from the sun and turning that into a number. Once you've got your 3-digit code using our cheat sheet here, you're going to go over to this little device in the Pack-a-Punch room and enter your code. If successful, you'll see a platform lower, and you'll then be able to climb up to that and hold square on the body there to pick up a cryo key. Then go towards the Machina Australis room. That's the room with the big floating solar system. And on the south side of that, there's another little connecting room with a cryopod in it. Hold square on the cryopod, and the body inside will become exposed. This is what we need the bone saw for that we picked up earlier on. So hold square on the exposed head, and it will go through a little cutting sequence, which I'm not going to show on screen because we will get demonetized, and you will happily remove the brain of the subject in the pod. Now, while this is happening, Oscar is going to teleport to you and start attacking, so just be wary of that. But once you've got brain and made it out of there, you are going to want to bring it to the other brain in the map, which is in this canister. Hold square on it, and the brain that you just got will go in the canister, and you'll then be able to hold square again and start a little lockdown lockdown sequence. It will require you to defend the brain for 60 seconds, and zombies will spawn in. Now, you can make this a lot easier if you've got a teammate in your game who can hold the other zombies in the match elsewhere, and then you'll just have a consistent stream of purple-eyed zombies attacking the brain, and it'll be very easy to take them all down. Once the lockdown is complete, hold square again to pick up the brain, and then bring it to this room in the Machina Australis room. That's the solar system room, and you'll see it slots in nicely into the hole just here. Then hold square on it, and you will craft it into position, and that will complete the step. Once it's in there, you're going to see Thurston's reading list flash onto the screen of the machine that he's connected to, and for the record, it's Thurston's brain in the jar. And so what you need to do here is note down the name of the books that you're seeing on the left-hand side. You're going to have a variable number of books. You could have 3 books, or 4 books, or 5 books, or 6 books. Like, there's going to be a variation here depending on your match. But regardless of that, we're just going to note down the entire list. We're also going to go over to this machine, which will have opened up at this point. And remember earlier on, I told you to note down the declination of Mars in the Pack-a-Punch room? That 4-digit number is what we're going to now enter into this little metal box. So do that, and it will then say ready on the screen, I believe. The next thing we need to do is the busts step. We're going to be interacting with a lot of busts here, and this is why we need that reading order that we mentioned a moment ago. So go into this little library room, and in here you'll see 3 busts. You'll also see there are lots of bookshelves, and if you go over to an individual shelf of the bookshelf and hold square, you'll see that it gives you the name of a book, and you can actually see that book on that particular shelf as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my first book on my reading list, which for me in my match is Veil. That can be found just here on this shelf, as you can see, the Black Veil. And all of these books on this shelf, like you can see in the color code, are all related to this bust just here. Then these shelves are all related to this bust just here, and these 3 shelves are related to this bust just here. So I'm starting with the shelves where my first book on my reading list is located, and I know that that's Veil, like I said, and my second book is Void, and that book is not on this set of shelves. So that means that my input number for this bust is going to be 1. Because only 1 book was on this set of shelves for me on my reading list. Then I'm going to go over to the Void bookshelf. And so Void is on this set of shelves. And I've also got Andromeda. And that's also on this set of shelves. You can see Void is just here, and Andromeda is just here. But my next book after that is Codex, and that's not found on this set of bookshelves, so it's just 1 and 2 books on this shelf. So I'm going to do 2 inputs on this Codex and Singularity, and we can find, if we interact with these, this one just here is Singularity, and this one just here is Codex. So that means that there's 2 books just here, and so that's going to mean there are 2 bust entries that I need to do on this bust. That means, in totality, my sequence is going to be 1 entry here, 2 entries on this bust, and 2 entries on this bust, and I'll
Good news and bad news. Bad news is we're in total good news.
I suppose we will have to explore other methods. Tossing Semtex. Administering stim. Ah, reminds me of home.
Son of a bitch, bro.
Let me regroup and rethink. rusting under mein heel. Sometimes it's best to be brutally honest. Generate a shield for this lumbering film prop. Nearly had me. Oh, I wish it had had me. It could be good, it could be bad. Much like intimacy.
If they know the tribe should be cleared of all charges and sent home with a bullet.
Damn it! I knew I should have a human shield. Enjoy the rapid contraction of your atoms! Some say success is its own reward. I prefer cash.
The heavens are yours to explore.
No bad deed goes unpunished. The head is one of the most important. Max ammo. Stop or I'll shoot. Did I say that too late? Using stim shot. The mere idea of enhanced mayhem makes me giddy.
I actually got your number saved. Like they just called you.
Yeah, no worries. I think I just called you right now because I'm putting it back in my phone.
Yeah.
So let me look into it for you, and then you want to probably give me about 30 to 45 minutes just because we're doing a little staccato.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'll take a look at it for you, and then we'll go from there. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's yeah, just give me a call back when you can.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna.
Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I am happy. Does it show?
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
Beam diameter could be bigger, in my opinion.
Keep wearing you down. Grabbing your legs.
Put a crow shot.
Disgusting creature! Oh, goody! I've attracted the wrong kind of attention. Everyone else still alive! Please wait your turn! Both St. Peter and Old Nick will just have to wait.
Bro.
Ah! Is it normal for it to exit through my nostrils? moving like a mule. At least in terms of stubbornness.
Well, looky here. Walking dog shit playing army. Sweet Malorum bar. Fall in.
Max armor!
Nothing but glass from the proper angle. Do not resist, you obnoxious soup can. This weapon is exquisite.
I dared not hope you would make it this far.
Are you mad? Stop them, or the Master will destroy you!
I drink so I can help my friends. Shame none of them are here. I almost feel an induced sense of
Let's go. I got it.
mania.
Let me go get that code. 53.8.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend.
Bonus points.
If I could, I would run all the way home like a little piggy. Shame, I built for comfort, not speed. That will give them something to think about. Or not! as you know where you're going.
Insta-kill!
Mr. P can be very... Richardson preparing sentry drones. Taking stiff. One of them. Feels good when I put it in and take it back out.
Come by an ammo mod, or I swear you'll be licking those latrines. That'll do. Now comes the hard part.
Stay up there while I draw Oscar away. And remember, Mercury, Earth, Jupiter.
Mercury, Earth, Jupiter.
That's what's happening.
Jupiter. 1, 3, 5.
Perhaps I should give myself a round of applause. Finally, some good news! Someone's got a case of the dropsies. Ah, Scheiße! Silly little monsters with their urges. How trite! This makes me feel so alive!
It smells like a chimpanzee sweat sock in here. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. The synapse reactor worked. Come, faithful brothers, to the orrery, to the portal. Once the portal's open, can someone change my brain right? Yeah! It seems our brothers of the faith secured the portal by hiding the component.
Every journey begins with a single step. Unless you have a car!
Pick 3 up.
You know, by the bodies I leave in my voice.
That's it. That's Mars. Let the gateway be opened.
for my tastes.
You are selected for immediate elimination.
Jackson, Banana Bullhorn, Cortex, Backbell. Okay, I should do one each, right? Backbell.
Perhaps I should give myself a round of applause.
Just converting the planet position from closest to furthest from the sun and turning that into a number. Book is Codex and Singularity. 2 books here. 1, 2, 2.
I feel rushed of pride.
Now you do have to be quick when you're doing this, so
Okay, I remember what to do now. Your brother come this way. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run around.
Not for the first time do I hold an entire world in mine hands! I am happy! Does it show?
You are close, brethren. Remember what I taught you about orbital orientation.
Don't dilly-dally once you know what, so you might reference number to go to Insight. Then go back to the solar system room and install the planet on the empty prong that you can find just up here. You then need to find 3 notes around the map that are going to have a planet on them, and they also have a cardinal direction. So NE would be northeast, SW would be southwest, etc. The first note can be found just here, and you'll see it on this little.
Alas, the celestial spheres must still align.
Northwest Saturn. Northwest Saturn. Northwest Saturn. That's south. Northeast Neptune. Northeast Neptune. Northwest Saturn. Northwest Saturn. Northeast Neptune. What was the last one? Northeast Saturn, Northwest Neptune, Northeast Saturn, Northwest Neptune.
Table just there. Then another note that can be found on the table in the archive room. You can see it just here. And then the third note is going to be on the table in the Luminarium laser trap room, on another table just against the wall. You're going to note.
Northeast Neptune, Northwest Saturn. Northwest Saturn, Northeast Neptune. Southeast Mars. Southeast Mars. Northwest Saturn. Oh, that's the wrong planet. Where the fuck is Saturn? Northeast Neptune. That's Northwest Saturn. North. Northwest Saturn. southwest. Northwest. Northwest Saturn. Northeast Neptune. Northeast. Northeast.
Death tried to touch me, and not for the first time. Naughty, naughty, Death.
It's just okay. Northeast is really here. Northeast, and then I think it was southeast. Southeast Mars. Southeast Mars. Shit. Yeah, Southeast Mars. I gotta save another fucking zombie, bro. Southeast Mars. I should have known that, but Southeast Mars.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Oh!
I detect no hostiles, my master.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh my god. Oh.
That sounds crazy, but the Stranger Things cast have had quite the career outside of the show. So here's everything you can watch them in while you wait for season 1. Starting out with Charlie Heaton, whose only really big role outside of the show was in the excellent film that he played as SaintSinatra. With Natalia Dyer, I can't really think of anything specific that she has been in, but before you guys do that, she was really weird. Yes, God, yes, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time. You can go look it up. She was also in Hannah Montana the movie, which is really good. Joe Keery played a very prominent role in these last films. He's a great guy, but outside of Stranger Things, he's most notably known for his scenes. You've probably already seen David Harbour all over the place in Stranger Things. He's the Red Guardian of the MCU. He's in the DCU as Frankenstein, but he's also been Santa Claus, and he's been Harper. Maya Hawke was most recently being voiced in Anxiety and Inside Out 2, but she was also the star of 44 Blue Revenge, and she starred in a Little Women series as Jo March, which is only significant because Winona Ryder also played Jo March in the 1994 movie Little Women, which is ridiculous, but she was also in the movie like 4 years ago and looks amazing. So now you have plenty of things to go binge before watching Stranger Things season 5. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me over there.
Oh, God.
Wonderbar. Do you think he knew?
Mind your step out there. This place don't suffer fools. And neither do I.
He may possess some animal cunning, but I will outsmart him. Mark my words. Do not spill your blood, vile, on mine uniform!
Well, look at you refusing to give up the ghost. I like me. Some feisty dinner guests.
You sound amused, Herr Hayseed. We shall see who laughs last. Before your betters! Feeling punch drunk?
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
I say go to hell, but we already did. I'm a lover and a fighter. Hello? Check out.
There. Someone with a bow?
Bullets be damned. I need only my will.
I know you guys been waiting for it, but after a full day's work, I've finally collected all of the conversations on Astra Malorum. Now, this is going to be all the conversations between characters that are on co-op, so characters, but I decided to include both the solo conversations and the two objectives for the
Crunch time! Do not start fights you cannot win. Everyone should try this! Just in case something bad happens to me. Keep you intact or strip you for parts. Decisions. Americans und their pickups. If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying. Honestly. Nature can be very, very cruel. As can I. Bullets be damned. I need only my will. They go to hell, but we already did. Does this give me eyes in the back of my head? That would be useful. Feeling punch drunk? I won't even allow you to bite off more than you can chew. muscles are getting muscles. As far as I know, these vines bear no fruit. That walking filth has walked its last! I think I'm getting brain freeze! Do not spill your blood, child, on my uniform! Stop! Smell the flowers! The flowers of death! Imagine a doctor actually endorsing floppiness.
Don't mind the stains on me, Colton. They are almost certainly ketchup. Live again.
This feels like a trick.
Talk about a love story for the ages.
Salvation, please get equipment. Bullets are the best disinfectant. Some say success is its own reward. I prefer cash.
Another day, another passenger doomed to die in unspeakable agony. Enjoy your ride. This town is practically singing its own great.
This is what I think. My odds of survival are greatly improved. What an endearing It seems another player has taken the stage. Good. Sehr gut. Enough of this! I am a scientist, not a janitor! Your donation to the Reich is appreciated. Let me think about it. I have. Fuck all happened.
I'm more concerned about making sure we have it. Well, remember what
Some things take time to grow on me. This will be quick. Chain reactions are fun, especially when agony is involved. The facelift was a resounding success!
They're still running with everything. Use the back of your phone out. I'm just going right here on phone there.
That's probably an accident.
At 3 in the morning.
Definitely not somebody to play Fortnite.
Huh?
Said definitely not somebody to play Fortnite.
That's what it said. You're not gonna go with me? Okay, can I leave you over here?
Yeah.
Not nowhere to go, I guess.
This Calderis be happy to make us fit my berry was.
Of course not. How are you gonna stay here if I go?
waste away, am I? I'm also thinking about how nice that dairy was after we kicked his ass.
You stripes. I reckon anyone can. How do you ever get enslaved? Oh, why pick me to fix up? It's living in my head rent free. Shit. What if the others never get turned back to normal? What if they keep getting worse?
Laura, gotta say, it feels for join the channel and thank you for that. But as always, you can use the timestamps on screen to jump around to wherever you can. And trust me, there's actually some really good conversations here, but I've been yapping for too long. So with that said, I'm gonna be quiet and let you guys enjoy all of the conversations on Astra Malorum. Gotta say, it feels good to have my mojo back.
Why would I care that you have your rosy cheeks back? It would be to our benefit to restore me as soon as possible.
Why the fuck should we be making you our priority?
Because I am clearly the best qualified member of this team to understand and rectify our situation.
If you really understood what was going on here, we'd never hear the end of it. Admit it, Richtofen, you don't got shit.
I'll go shoot something. You built that underdeveloped ocean full of brain, trying to keep up with my intellect.
I may be a jarhead. That sounds to me like you don't have a full grip on what's happening here.
I have built many mazes for mice. I know when I am the mouse.
The others that came here together, they are good at this.
Yeah, they have prior experience fighting these ghouls. But yet they are just as mystified by this place as we are. The others are all very annoyingly uncooperative. I have been nothing but a model of charm and grace.
To be clear, I too have no wish to cooperate with crazy Nazi.
Politics is a game for lesser men. The Reich nourished my work, letting it flourish, free from interference or bureaucracy.
I assume you never considered what the cost for that was.
Cost? I know more of cost than you could ever possibly imagine. Nevertheless, for its own sake, the work must continue.
I have wondered if this place is hell. If so, you may be where you belong. If we can regain our vitality, perhaps we can also return to our homes.
Don't hold your breath. I can only imagine navigating perforations in space-time is highly complicated.
You make it sound as though we cannot hope to escape.
The portals we were pulled through are closed. We don't understand how they were opened. So yeah, you might want to get comfortable. I understand your eagerness to go home. But what is waiting for you there?
Justice? Absolution? Perhaps just the ability to drink tea and not be in constant fear for my life. And you, Richtofen, how will you celebrate your escape from this hellish place?
Celebrate? I will bring all my resources there on understanding and duplicating the powers our host here has displayed.
You mean I've fucking me ever since I got healed by that shadow smith?
Merely curious why you were restored before me. Yes. Perhaps Mayfarian was worried you would
fucking jealous. Nobody cut in line, mate. Focus on finding the secret help Eric, and maybe it'll be you know you lot got your asses handed to you in World War II, right?
Clearly there was no me in your benighted timeline. More's the pity.
So you saying you bastards won the war because of something you did?
Oh, clever girl. The doctor always wins. You learned that soon enough. Admit it. I am a demon behind the wheel.
You got us here in one piece. Barely. I'll give up more backslaps when I don't look like a fucking corpse.
Yeah, I too am eager to be restored like Dempsey and your potty-mouthed lady friend.
I'm just worried the longer we're like this, the more corrupted we get. And you seem pretty corrupt to begin with.
I cannot fathom why they very restored Dempsey and Meyer. I am the obvious first choice.
Newsflash. Not everyone shares your love of you.
You will come to appreciate me, Weaver. I have a way of growing on people.
Like a fungus.
I want you to know, Major, despite your intellectual limitations, I value your combat acumen.
Is this a general, I think everyone's dumber than me thing? Nah, it's some master race dog shit, right?
I meant no offense earlier. But you do possess a certain animal cunning that's essential to our survival.
Keep digging, motherfucker, and you're gonna strike pay dirt. On a warning.
genius and a racist fuckwad just makes you dangerous in my book. I assume this book has more pictures than words. Perhaps we should refrain from further verbal jousting, Major. I meant nothing by it, but it seems I struck a nerve. You knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. Try it again, and you'll see what gets struck. You and I are unlike our knuckle-dragging allies, Dr. Gray. You sense this as well, yeah? I'll let you know once my skin stops crawling. Our path to freedom is illuminated by the lamp of science, Elizabeth. You may be less brilliant than I am, but you are gifted nonetheless.
I've seen science put to unspeakable uses, so this may not be the best way to win me over. What were your accomplishments back home, Doctor? Just what kind of scientist are you?
The kind that brings world wars to an end, my dear. That is all you need to know.
We might pool our brain power, but we will never be besties.
Fair as crystal. You see things in black and white. I prefer shades of gray.
Can't help but wonder if I'm better off here than where I was. Maybe I'm doing some actual good.
Killing real monsters feels better. I hate to tell you, but same shit that sent you to Vietnam sent me to Afghanistan only a few years after.
Old men and their wars, huh? Some things never change.
I like Carter. He is good shot and keeps small talk to minimum.
I gotta say, Maya's my kind of crazy. Girl ain't scared of shit.
So, you and I were both fighting wars when we got snatched. Perhaps there is connection.
From what I can tell, the only one who was having a good time when he came here was Richtofen. That floating head chick that helped us get here, she don't seem so bad.
Everything here is hostile toward us. You would do well to be suspicious of anything that is not.
You really think you got no friends here? We've saved each other's asses a dozen times already.
We are only friends by necessity and circumstance. This world remains a living puzzle.
I've been in battle with all types. My money's on you being a stand-up guy.
Sadly, flattery will get you nowhere. My trust must be earned.
I don't blame you for being suspicious, Tack. All I know is that these flushback fuckfaces come at all of us the same.
A fair point. And well made, Tipsy-san.
I noticed your baby blues before we got soul sucked. But now that they're back...
Soul sucked. Does every fucking thing out of your mouth sound dirty? Not that I'm complaining. You, feeling what I'm feeling? Like, I can think clearly again, but...
Yeah, it's still kind of off somehow. Just hoping we can trade one fucking curse for another. Something happened to you. Before we got our mojo back, I mean.
Don't tell anyone, but I kind of had a flashback. Something that happened to me in an old temple. Weaver was in on it. I know this isn't the same Weaver that fucked me over, but when I see him, it's...
It's out there somewhere.
Glad you're back at full strength. Should help the rest of us get there too.
Hey, I didn't have to be first in line. Got no fucking idea.
You can't play no game.
I got bit. You served in Nam back when you still had both eyes, right? Some CIA spook shit.
Look, I already told you, most of my...
Oh, I didn't say anything when I got here. There wasn't a package delivered to the door. That's it. These raggedy hoes keep sticking this shit in my mailbox. With the key, keep sticking a key in my mailbox. Just put it at the door. I love you. I'll be back. I think I can watch TV. Pray for me and all of that.
Today I got for you guys all of the radios on Astra Malorum. Rick Toffin made his return as a playable character in Ashes of the Damned, and I thought today I got for you guys all of the character to all these conversations.
They better have snatched you from a costume party, because if you're wearing that for any other reason, I've gotta punch you in the throat.
Now, Americana. Nobody likes a sore loser.
Hey, what do you mean, sore losers? We handed you your Nazi asses back in 45.
I am beginning to surmise we are from different times. Perhaps different realities. Definitely different gene pools. 1 minute I am stepping up to receive the Red Kreuznachter. The next I'm in this hellhole, snatched away. Denied the honor of a lifetime.
Whatever. I was sitting on a crapper when it happened to me. Ain't seen a shred of toilet paper since. I feel like death's warmed over. Bet you got a theory about what that prick did to us.
Ah, so the Knuckle Dragger knows what a theory is. Let's call it Grand Theft Vital Essence. Rest assured, the prick will pay. You look healthier and better fed than most Soviets under our occupation.
You had better weapons, prettier uniforms, and we still bury your right 40 years ago. Your fatherland was no match for my motherland. You are arsehole, but not stupid arsehole. Perhaps you will think of a way to take back our lives.
It is inevitable. But first I must gather more data. Much more data. The Americana and Samurai lack allegiance to each other. Easy pawns to maneuver. I may have to break their bond.
You keep your eye on them. Nikolai will keep his eye on you. Nikolai was forced into army because army need good mechanic. Why did our enemy choose me for this fight? Fate. Always finding my eye to piss in.
You may be smarter than you look. Then again, you'd almost have to be. Where I am from, our nations are allies. Well, yours is more like a sick puppy we took under our wing.
My nation stands alone, Gaiji, and I choose my own allies. Very carefully. You fight like Keisha. I would offer to train you, but that would be Neko Nicola.
I'm sorry, but I don't speak Japanese. Nevertheless, that sounds delightful. The man who stole our essence believes he is beyond harm. Ah, complacency. My favorite frailty. That look of astonishment when the tables are turned.
I've seen the same look on severed heads. Death always comes as a shock. Our fates are now intertwined. So I forgo my right to kiss Tekoman. But should you ever cross me...
Say no more, Herr Samurai. If I backstab you, it will be in the chest.
Might not remember what I ate for breakfast, but I'm 100% certain hating you is the right call.
Oh no, the Australian degenerate does not want to be my friend. Whatever shall I do? You have a jagged edge about you. Not like these other good Samaritans. It is most refreshing.
All the better to cut shitheads with who don't mind their fucking business, my dear. I still can't remember what I had for breakfast.
Fuck me, Dad. As enticing of an offer as that might be to some men, I will have to pass. So much fire for one little girl. I cannot wait to see all the ways you burn.
Watch yourself, Ed Goosepper. That sounds an awful lot like a threat.
Nazi ripped off. Great, just fucking great. This is what you get for thinking shit couldn't get worse. Sounds like a stimulating conversation to have. Can anyone join in? You Amerikaners are so strong. Relax your shoulders. Unclench your jaw. You will thank me. Yeah, I'm not interested in taking pointers from the Nazi life coach. Thanks. Look, we've encountered this sort of shit before. Pay attention. You might have learned something. The day you imbeciles have anything to teach me will be a very, very sad day. I see that chiseled jaw is still clenched here, Viva. That stress will see you to an early grave. Better get in line then. Don't look at me, don't talk to me. If I want to hear from you, you'll know. It is amazing that your trauma hasn't dampened your spirit of hospitality. You are so diligent, Herr Carver. It is refreshing to see someone of your, yes, Rise above the natural order.
Wow, you are so lucky I ain't too tired to diligently beat your ass. Stuck with a fascist on the hunt for redneck Dracula.
Admit it, you are thinking, how did I, Mac Carver, get so lucky? We do not have to be enemies here, Carver, nor must we be friends. But I would settle for collaborators.
You make it sound like a fucking workplace retreat.
I sense some underlying hostility, Dr. Gray.
Why would I be hostile? Everyone knows that Nazis are harmless little bunnies in stupid fucking hats.
Now, we are scientists, are we not? Does that not warrant a modicum of trust?
I trust you about as far as I can comfortably spit a rat, and last I checked, the laws of physics stand. I still don't get what happened. We were looking at the Sentinel artifact. There was a flash. Did we get pulled inside it somehow?
Nonsense. I have never encountered any such artifact. Yet here I am. Your logic is flawed.
You know, I'm genuinely curious who'll be the first person to smash your face in.
I had assumed it would be you, but it's anyone's game.
Well, Ivan, never thought I'd share a foxhole with a commie, but here we are.
Call me Nikolai. I may be patriot, but I have no love for party. I do not expect you to understand. Nikolai has confession. Big fan of cowboy movies. Not new stuff where good guy looks like bad guy, but old ones where cowboys sing.
I'm starting to hate you a little less, Ivan. I haven't felt this fried since my last 3 days at camp. Lejeune, Pendleton? Shit. I can't even fucking remember where I did boot camp.
There are gaps in my memory, too. Just remember how to pull trigger, or all is lost. The chairman reminds me of battalion commander who kept from us how bad war was going. Day he stepped on landmine was big celebration.
Well, if Richtofen's hiding shit from us, I know some tricks to get him talking.
I have so many questions, but you, I think, I understand.
We're both first-to-fight types. No backing down. Hey, what's Japanese for Semper Fi? Tell you what, Samurai Sam, my brain feels like a gas station hot dog.
My name is Takeo. Your idiom I do not understand, but I struggle to recall my brother's name. This Kyukitsuki did more damage than I feared. I have done things of which I am not proud. I wonder if I was brought here as punishment.
We're soldiers, Jack. Fucked up shit is what we do. But even if it ain't punishment, that chicken-fried vampire has something in mind for us. You know, for a swords guy, you're a quick study with firearms.
I used cannon and musket before. These are not so very different.
Gotta say, Dempsey, I'm looking forward to knowing you better.
I hear that. Better crew, better results. Solid tactical thinking. Ooh, you cuss like an artist. Real juicy shit that puts my potty mouth to shame.
Speak for yourself. I know the last time I was able to pull off juicy in a sentence. Alright, that hurt, you twiggy goddamn tank faces need to keep their motherfucking crab gobs to themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These freak bags don't get a word I say. But calling them fuck nuggets sure feels good.
Yep, world's a little brighter when I let all those motherfuckers know just how I feel about them.
We good, Marine? You keep looking at me like I owe you something.
No problem. I'm good.
Vietnam vet, huh? Never saw that theater. Spent most of my time with usurer.
Vet? The fuck are you talking about? I still got that jungle stink on me.
Where were you in country?
That's classified, sir. But you don't already fucking know.
Look, whatever your fucking problem is, stow it. We need to work together, or we're not gonna survive this.
Sure, whatever. Just stay out of my fucking way. This place reminds me of some of my tours back in the day. Dark, dank, and teeming with crap that wants you dead. Yep, serving all-you-can-eat shit morning, noon, and night. You got that career vibe, but I get the feeling shit stopped you hanging it all up. Yeah, something like that. End of my career was complicated. Now I'm not certain how I feel about the entire service. Yeah, man. Believe me, I get it. Hoorah. Best way to beat the blues is killing shit. Yeah, as far as pick-me-ups go, it is my personal favorite.
So, your, colloquialisms, I'm assuming you picked those up during your time in the service.
What? Look, Your Highness, I'm tested regularly, and the doc says I'm clean as a whistle. Damn, Gray, you are one badass British mama. Remind me to stay out of your way.
Just don't tell me I'd be prettier if I smiled, and we'll get on right as rain. Despite my British sensibilities being scandalised, I am looking forward to seeing you in my exchange barbs.
Look, lady, Tank don't kiss and tell. But if you're saying you want to watch, then I say,
It's not. No. I mean, I think there's been a grave misunderstanding.
well, lady, if this is gonna work, you gotta be crystal fucking clear. Tank's a lot of things, but he ain't no fucking mind reader. We're all strangers. Heavily armed strangers. Let us see if trust is earned before someone loses an eye. We have old saying, trust but verify. For now, survival is enough. Whatever that Svolach did to us, I feel more than weakness. I feel like your body is no longer your own. This is unacceptable. We will reclaim what is ours. You keep saying comrade, but you do not seem to be anyone's friend. My friends have habit of dying, so maybe it's best if Nikolai stopped making new ones. You have courage, Takeo. You speak plainly. I like that. Teach me all you know of the amazing weapons here, and you will have made a friend.
Before I joined up with this crew, not a single Russian in my life. Now I can't even walk 10 feet without bumping into one of you.
That is because Russians are durable. Where there is fight or blizzard, you will find us. You said crew before. You do not strike me as seaman.
Seaman? No, I was a smuggler. A fucking good one. Pretty sure. So, what do you miss most? And don't say your tank. I've already told me all about that.
Brakes. Nikolai misses brakes. What do you miss most, Maya?
Baths and curry and spa days. I'm doing fucking laundry. And my brother. I miss him more than anything.
Been a while since I've met Kalash from the old country. Oh, you are Russian. Your accent is... Nikolai did not realize. Nikolai is from Holmagorsk. Your people are from where in Motherland?
Near Smolensk. But my family fled to the U.S. and shit. I don't know what I wouldn't give for a bowl of my mother's borscht and a hot shower.
Nikolai saw something planted in ground at farm. Maybe beets, maybe heads. Perhaps better to not know. Do not despair. The right man will have answers. We find him and make him talk.
Agreed. Let's fuck his shit up Kremlin style.
So you drove a tank in Afghanistan. Man, how I wish you brought it with you. Ah, my beloved tank. If she were here, we would be unstoppable. Hope comrades are treating her well. Maybe we find useful things to salvage. If hell pigs give us long enough to search. Speaking from experience, you want to adopt a grab-and-go mentality. Because this shit doesn't let up. You got hand warmers or something? Feels like my whole body is encased in ice. Yet, they do not issue mittens with desert gear. Though mountains do get cold as witches did. You, Carver, are a man Nikolai can trust. But cannot say same for rest of comrades. You're talking about Rick Dolphin, right? Yeah. You can't trust that motherfucker in any dimension.
Must be strange. Being so unceremoniously dropped out of your reality and into this one.
Strange, yes. But you do not seem afraid. And that is comfort. This place, Nikolai cannot find sense in it. Always there are things lurking in shadows.
I spent years studying the inhabitants that crossed into our world, but none of that prepared me for actually being here.
You fight well. You are military, yes? Perhaps CIA?
Yeah. I am feared by my enemies for my insatiable bloodlust. Okay, I may have misled you. I'm not really feared by my enemies for my insatiable bloodlust.
It is new dimension. Give it time. Word will spread.
My dad took me to Japan when I was little. He was there on business, so I had to stay in the boat. Bit of a bummer, really.
You must return. The ports are fine, but the true beauty lies in the forests. 2 soldiers, a student of the natural world, and a smuggler. A most unlikely band of travelers.
Also, a fantastic opener for a walk into a bar joke. I remember using a sword before we got here.
big fucker that sparked or flamed. Froze? I don't know.
I would usually scoff at such tales, but my definition of impossible has changed. It feels as though we have been here for months. It must be because of what the man in black did to us.
Probably. Time is a fluid river of shit when you can't even remember yesterday.
Stating the obvious here, but it's pretty fucking clear we're not from the same century. In a land where time is meaningless, that statement is complicated. The Oni that plague my land are similar to these. I never imagined their disease could be found elsewhere. Yeah? Well, the bastards have overtaken every inch of my life for the past decade. So if you're pissed, I get it. I take it you're a sword for hire. Suppose if you boil it down, you could say the same for us. I slay more bandits than demons, but there is enough work to live comfortably. I am told my rates are quite competitive. An innocent man falsely imprisoned for 6 years. Such a great injustice. Injustice sounds poetic. We were captured, hunted, manipulated. That's just what I can remember.
Damn, you showed up ready for war. I need to get me some armor.
My armor declares to the world my status, identity, and achievements. Does your hat hold the same significance? Our finest swordsmiths have only just begun crafting muskets. These weapons. Sugoi.
Murder, simplified. Humanity's progress at its finest. You seen enough weird shit? I bet you got some theories. Murder, simplified. Humanity's progress at its finest. You seen enough weird shit? I bet you got some theories, Ruin.
Brewing is for tea. I do not think the answers to our problems are that simple. I'm grateful for your composure, Karma-san. It is a powerful asset in the face of all this madness.
This is all just muscle memory. But thanks for the pat on the back.
There's some tough nuts to crack, but you're the very definition of stoicism.
There is a time and place for friendly banter. This is neither. Apologies if I was curt. I get caught up in my work.
Don't sweat it. We've all lost hours elbow deep in Viscera. At least you're having fun. So many things have been pulled in. The universe is full of stuff.
There appears to be no order. Perhaps if we find a pattern, we will start to discern our captor's motives. Being in this place, surrounded by demons, it is allies like you that give me hope.
I concur. I would have been long dead if it weren't for my friends, whose names escape me at the moment.
In case you're wondering, we never got dragged into the dark ether like this before.
I can see it's freaking you out, but thanks for the reassurance. That is what you're trying to do, right? I'm wondering how the hillbilly and shades ended up here. Doesn't that take some dimension-busting super science?
I don't know. It felt kind of old-timey. Like it's been here since before we even knew there were other dimensions. Can't say I like seeing me looking like this. Half dead, I mean.
Smooth and skin deep. Last time my brain was this fried, I was playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Bardo. Still don't feel like myself. Tell me we're not going to turn into shamblers.
I get the feeling Mr. Southern Hospitality has other plans for us. He took a big bite. We won't let him come back for seconds.
Whatever that ghoul did to us.
All of us do. I just make it look good. Southern fried shithead left some juice in us. You reckon he'll come back for the rest?
If he does, we'll see it coming. That shit with their skulls was a sucker punch.
Sorry you got swept up in this. You only signed on to take down Project Janus.
If I'm honest, I wasn't looking forward to going my own way. Of course, I wasn't looking to do this shit either. Those other guys who got brought here. I mean, a samurai? WTF?
Give him a chance. But keep checking your six. Trust has to be earned, especially by a Nazi.
Now that we've gotten the Saints makeover, we can start a golf band.
You wouldn't joke if you understood the underlying biology. I really hope there's some way to reverse it. You saw him, right? Nazi Richtofen?
Yeah, but at least this version of him says the quiet part out loud. If there's another Richtofen here, are there more me's out there somewhere?
Quantum physics does allow for parallel universes, with a strict limit of 1 Maya per universe for everyone's safety. Something tells me we're not going to science our way out of this mess.
Yeah, that redneck seemed more snake handler than atom splitter. But this place has to have some rules. We may just need to switch playbooks.
Hey, Patchy. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on your fucking name.
It's Weaver. Now don't sweat it. I'm pretty foggy myself. We took a hell of a jolt.
No offense, Weaver, but you're looking even whiter than usual.
Look who's talking. Whatever he did to us both looked like 10 miles of bad road. Not sure what to make of the others who were brought here.
Me neither, but seeing the director in a Nazi uniform seems a little on the nose. Wherever our new friends came from, they didn't seem to know each other, especially the samurai.
And we watch each other's backs until we know if they're squad-worthy, or if they'd sell us out. I thought this would all be over when we took down Project Janice. What the fuck happened?
I know what didn't happen. Oh, that didn't change. It's just as rubbish as ever. That cowboy with the sunglasses. Any idea who he is?
Requiem never encountered him. Not sure how long it's been here. All I know is he's toying with us. I don't know why our host didn't just kill us outright. Pretty sure he could have bled us dry.
Perhaps he likes to savour his trees. He'll learn soon enough. I'm nobody's gobstopper. I joined Requiem thinking science would save humanity. But everything I've seen since then...
Science is just a tool. Don't let assholes like the director define how you use it. It might be slipping away, but you have to remember who you are.
You're the biologist. What the fuck did that creepy cracker do to us?
Best guess, he's some kind of energy vampire. And that skull in a cage is his juice box for our vitality.
So we're here to feed the man in black? That's your take?
Don't oversimplify it. I think he left us alive for a reason. If we can figure that out, we might stand a chance of surviving. This place seems knit together from far-flung locations. They can't just be random, can they?
Beats me. Maybe they were Sheriff Soul Sucker's favorite hangouts. Or maybe the folks that lived there.
On Astra Malorum, there are some kind of radios that are on the map that are only accessible while you are playing, not in the menus. And I wanted to collect them even though there are just a few, because I think you guys will find them interesting. And if you do, drop a like and subscribe, and I'll let you guys enjoy the radios.
These minerals from Sherman's holy ground are rich in worldly substances. Shem maintained that the site where he built his mansion came to him in a dream. Perhaps it was a projection from the same realm. At first, these stones, leaping until the stars, then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition! This display contains wood, divine Martian hands. Long before humanity learned to master fire, we can wonder at its purpose, which is proof positive that even within our own solar system,
On first glance, the ending to Astra Malorum seems pretty simple with a little spice at the end, kind of what was set up in Ashes, and that's true to an extent, but I think it's important to understand the broader context of everything happening here to really understand the significance of this ending cutscene, and that's exactly why in this video I'm going to be explaining.
The classic Pack-a-Punch machine is back in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but it's been changed by Treyarch in a really weird way. If we look back at the OG Pack-a-Punch from even World of War, it looked like this, and it was absolutely glorious. And over the years, we saw different versions of the Pack-a-Punch machine in places, but on the whole, it had a fairly consistent look. And then in Modern Zombies, they gave it a complete twist where it then looked like this broken version of the machine, and this lasted several years. It's been very consistent in this form. That all changed in Astra Malorum, where they brought back the original design, as you can see here, and it looks wonderful. It's so nice to see it back in its original shape, but the way you interact with the machine is nowhere near as cool as its original classic roots. And this has pros and cons, I think, because there are some good things about the way that they've reintroduced it. It doesn't have the awkward menu to select ammo mods like we've seen in some recent CODs, and that was horrendous. But unfortunately, they really missed an opportunity because when you go up to the machine now and hold square to pack a punch, there's no put your weapon in the slot and wait a minute and then it pops out while you crack your knuckles. But instead, it just instantly pack a punches the weapon. So it's got a step towards some of its old aura, but it's still missing a little bit of that special sauce that made it so awesome and would feel so nostalgic today in some of the older games. So do you like the reintroduction of the old design, or do you just feel like this is maybe lazy nostalgia bait? Let me know in the comments.
put your hands up. As a member has to be. Well, ma'am, you can't just ignore me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I need you to put your weapon down. I'm a member of Speranza Metro Police. This is a no combat zone unless you are destroying arcs. Hey, are you gonna shoot your ass or something? Yeah, no, that's like funny to do. What do you like? You're now deputized as a member of the Speranza Police. Just put your weapon down, sir. Put
Put your weapon down. Speranza Metro Police, no combat zone. Thank you. Now go to your turn. Yes, you can do extra. Yes. He was a bit nervous. It happens sometimes. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to have to actually put your weapon down. I can't allow you to do that. Extracts right there. I'm going to need you to go to your train. Well, he's already been deputized as a member of what's our acronym again? SMP. Metro Police. Listen, man, this is HPV. Right now. Somebody else is coming. Put your weapon down, sir. Speranza Metro Police, put your weapon down. No, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. See, I knew he was suspicious. I knew he was suspicious. Yeah. All right, don't knock him out. Let him go on the train. Don't let him go on the train. Or shoot him. Just, you're good. See you to your train. It's so funny doing it.